Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream, and we shall continue where we left off with getting now setting up the trains and train stations for oil.
I think I still have miners. I should probably just go put them down on all the deposits we have in the wall area.
Ah. Oh, if I was gonna start with one, just start with the. Oh wait, you're not in game yet. Start with that coal deposit that you're really close to.
Yep. Coal is probably the worst one to run out of suddenly.
Yeah, even though we have several million left in the current deposit. As I must wait on the engines for crafting.
Oh, let's go to the stream room chat.
Yeah, this should all be set up for running. I'm not gonna have enough plate for crafting all the engines I need. For all the components.
Yeah, I'll just go set up that coal. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, I only have 27. Do you have any mining drills to get rid of?
I have 80 in the train.
Okay.
If you want to run over to the train. I'm trying to stop. Engage the brakes. Okay, I
On the
finally got the
way.
train to stop.
Okay. There goes.
Okay, train is taking off again. Very slowly. I think I need to change the kind of station that we have for this PAX train so I can just turn the other engines around instead of them being just dead weight. There we go. To oil again. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do that change now. I don't have any train track on me. No training of the track.
You think we're gonna get? How close are we to getting rockets launching?
Great question. I think for if you wanted to start launching rockets, you would need to increase blue circuit production. Which at that point, you might as well just wait for me to get the bigger factory of blue circuits being produced, like going.
But that's what I mean. The permanent way. Like, there's no reason going to space with handcrafting. That's dumb.
Well, we have to finish the oil and get all the oil shipping down to the refinery and not shipping into the current. Well, so I have to go through. I have to connect up the oil deposits, upgrade the stations at all of the oil deposits, and then you said you were going to work on expanding the oil to an actual ratio. I'm assuming
Yeah, I'll get it.
Once
I'll get
the
it.
current one drains of oil.
Oh, did you set up the old refinery to run out?
Not yet, but when I go and replace all the oil stations, it will. I was coming up here to like start crafting all the train stations, all the trains. But I wanted to fix the PAX train so it can go faster. Yes, trains, I know. I'm changing all the station stuff. And you're not happy about it. This train is just rolling. Surprised it got so far. Okay, now we have 4 locomotives pushing 3 cars instead of just 2 locomotives just being dead weight. Seems to help the acceleration problem.
Oh, crap. Well, good thing that was outside my robot range.
Oh. What did you try doing?
Misclicked on the minimap. What way should I put the face?
Don't worry about setting up the station. Just leave it.
Okay. Okay.
We'll hook it into the network when we actually need it, because we're not even close.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we gonna be a 12? Are we only gonna have 2 train cars of coal, or should I set up for more?
Yeah, I'll worry about it later.
Okay.
It's gonna be a 281 train, if not a 282 train. I don't know how many engines I'm gonna need on that big train. It's like, I know I could shove more engines also on the other trains so they're faster, but those other ore trains seem to be doing fine with their weight loads. So it's really dependent on just how heavy the freight is that's being shipped. And then I was going to experiment with a water train design. Or a specific kind of loading train for water. Because, like, shipping water for, like, doing sulfuric acid production and for explosives production, like, you're not using as much water, so shipping the water is better than trying to, like, try and build a station that's close by water. That way oil can get the preference of water because of how much water it would consume over it. Okay, so oh, no, 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 no. I'm so dumb. I measured these stations without throwing on the locomotive that goes on the end. Wah, wah, wah. So that's actually where that needs to go. Okay, so we're just gonna copy this because I completely oopsied on that.
I think I'll go hook up that 12 mil iron ore because we only have 750K on the deposit we have.
What do you mean? What do you mean? We've got 18 million. You're standing right next to an iron ore to mine.
Oh, well, the other one only had 750.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let that one run out. Oh. Oh, dear. Well, that's not good. Only half the train's being loaded properly.
At the iron one?
Yeah, at the original iron one, that half of the deposit. I think the deposit needs to be rerouted for mining, if you want to do that. Because it needs to now go to an 8 to like 16 or something. Or however, because it only half the train. Yeah, it's got a problem with loading at the moment. Because of how the deposits broke down. So like the front half of the train is empty, but the back half of the train is full. If that helps, like with the problem, like to understand what the problem is.
Yeah, I'm looking at your stream.
Okay, so we got to shift all of this because I oopsied. Okay, 2 train cars. And this train will be the rocket fuel train. So that allows me to get one more. Oh, yeah. And we can do that. And that should work. There we go. Get rid of that one. There we go. That works. That's what matters. Cough. Okay, so now I just need to go. Okay, I gotta go set up the oil deposits now to like accept, like to have the trains. So. Where did that little chest of like extra oil pumps go?
It's still next to the old oil station, as far as I know.
Oh, the old oil station?
The unload,
Yes.
yeah.
Yep, I see it there. I'm gonna go set up the new oil deposit, and then once that's done, I'll go and upgrade the other oil deposits. Okay, I'm gonna turn the oil train for the base on. Oh, you know what? I'm actually just... I'm gonna snip that one. No. Oh, shoot. That's how you're powering it? Fudge nuggets. Aha. I'm wanting to, like, empty out the station, too. So when the station empty is out. A lot of oil to go through. Okay, I got enough engines. I can craft a lot. Okay. New oil deposit. Park there. You got this, train.
Man, you know what I should do when we get Robo Walker or Spidertron or whatever?
Yeah.
Is I should go scout and find a ginormous peninsula away from the base and just relocate all the solar there.
Well, couldn't you also do that when you just get the upgraded exosuit?
Yeah, or the flying exosuit, yeah. My brain isn't up to date on Factorio. And then I craft a pickaxe!
And armor had durability?
All the cool games you craft pickaxe in. Isn't that what all the cool games are doing?
Man, what are some... Oh, the equipment belt was not on the left, it was on the right. And we only had one bar of trash slots in the logistics trash. And he only had one controller for logistics.
And your toolbar was an inventory separate from your inventory?
Yep, your toolbar was its own inventory! Oh man, so many changes. I'm gonna turn this off. Remember to properly signal. There we go. Okay, now all I have to do is start running all of the pipes. You know, I just thought of a really good use for, like, if somebody's programmed this. Like, you take a screenshot of, like, the oil deposit, and then you just have it, like, run all the pipes for an oil deposit automatically.
At that point, that's like Factorio GPT.
Yes. Here's a picture. Run all the pipes for this oil deposit very efficiently for me. I'm lazy. Yeah, I personally think, like, the biggest thing that sucks about, like, liquids is just piping everything. Hey, we're just making a factory city while you're making an actual city. Oh man, this deposit's so old. Its gun turrets still have yellow ammo in them. I'll get rid of most of this oil. Oh dear. That did not get rid of like all of that oil.
Okay, rebalance the iron. Should I just like copper still looks healthy.
It will drain. Just give a minute. Give it a minute. Okay, oil to the base is cut off. Just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
A turret got destroyed, but there is no turret to replace. Or no way to replace that turret over there. So I don't know if you didn't get a turret in the box so the robots can't build it.
Where?
Over here.
I think that's just one that got killed.
Yeah, but what I mean is, like, where's the box for supplying turrets? Because I've got 21 turrets.
Upper two corners and the bottom corners, but I tried to make it the upper corners since that's where they're divided into the three systems.
Yeah. Okay, so what you're saying is if I want to place my turrets in the box, I have to go up there. Okay, I will run up there after I'm done with this oil. Because guess what? I get to go up there anyway, because that's where oil 2 is. I just wanted to ask, because I know you were the one. I just want to know where the boxes were. Okay, so all this can be taken down. Of course, I'm one power pole short.
Yeah, we're not using that much crude oil. 8K a minute.
Well, I'm gonna return to base since I'm nearly out of supply. Since I'm running low on supplies.
Honestly, we have enough oil in the system where we can probably finish the new refinery before the old one runs out.
Well, considering I nearly almost have the new one done. Hello, fur baby. Are you up for your third set of cuddles for today? Why does it want to do that weird angle? Oh. Huh? Nope. Got it. No weird angle required. Oh, shoot. When you try to save on a power pole, but the game will just... You don't get enough connection power. Okay. Um... Okay, that is oil 2 redone. Go fix the tracks for oil 1, and then I can start getting the trains going. Oh, here. Go grab that signal out of there. Oh yeah, so how did rerouting that all go? Okay, so that's how you did it. Hey, I'm not gonna complain with a method that works.
It's like, why rebuild a balancer when I can just use the existing one?
Yep. Yeah, because it's technically, yeah, that's the easiest way to do it. I'm not gonna argue with that. Probably do the same thing when like the copper one starts running lower. The only thing I can think of is if you want to start manufacturing like space platform parts, because you have to build all the different parts for the platform.
Yeah.
So you could start on that kind of
Steel and
construction.
copper, yeah. We can just sink a bunch of steel and copper into that. That's fine.
Yeah. Because that allows you to like get like all the like the because you need a lot of space platform foundations.
Yeah.
And you could probably work on at least constructing a few rocket silos. And you might want to get some of the, what is it, the productivity module level 2s going, just for the
We
rocket
do.
silos.
We don't have module 2s.
I thought we Oh, it's space science to get level 2s.
Yeah, I did make the module production smart so that it'll give us 2K of each.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna pick up the oil train since it's empty. I'm gonna pick up this train because we never actually got to using it. Sulfuric acid will run itself out. If not, I'll bring a train over here and load up on the acid. The sulfuric acid. Oh boy, this has got a lot of gas over here to run through before we're gonna have an issue. I do need to modify this cold loading station for the red circuits. I think I'll do that next. Get the coal ready, and then I'll start getting the... You know what, I should get the oil thing going. Yeah, let's just get the trains going for the oil. That's 4 cars. See where we're at with that. Unload. Oil. Unload. Empty. Huh. Curious how that got moved over by that much. Oops. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Oil's running, at least. Oh, so much fun with all these trains. Light oil backed up. Why did light oil back up?
I haven't ratioed oil yet, if that's what you're
No,
looking
I'm
at.
just curious why it backed up. Okay, that pump. Oh! That's understandable why it backed up. Mm-hmm. A missing pipe, tells a lot of problems. There we go. It's not the fact that it's not ratioed. A missing pipe just means it's gonna stop running. And I'm like, the trains aren't full. It shouldn't stop running yet. Like, I understand it's running at, like, a reduced capacity, but it should not have already stopped. It technically, like, what it should do is I need it to switch over to, like, producing, what is it? Solid fuel and rocket fuel is, like, the test. Is, like, that's what it should do when, like, petroleum gets over a certain amount. Which it's, like, nowhere near that amount. Because the train isn't even all the way loaded. I just noticed how much fluids we're shipping on these trains, and it's 400,000 liter, what is it? 400K units.
Arbitrary volume units, yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say units is probably just the best way to say it. You know, I would probably call it meters squared. I don't know. Or, no,
You mean
yeah.
cubed?
Yeah, yes,
Or I mean, but even in that industry, I've heard it's still a clusterfuck in like oil and gas, and they have their own units that aren't metric or imperial.
Oh boy.
Like, I forget who it was, but I watched a thing about this guy who's like, I worked in the oil field, and here's why I quit. Because I'm not a fucking calculator, and I don't want to convert between your stupid units. And it was basically this guy going on a rant of all the stupid units that the oil industry uses. And it's like, why is this unit, like, this makes miles look like it makes sense. That's how bad it is.
Like, it makes, like, miles in the metric system normally make sense, like, comparatively, like fluid dynamics and volume. Oh boy. I did the second cargo capacity. I didn't know if that's what you wanted to do next or not.
That works.
Okay, that train's here. This train is fine for now. Because it's just gonna get a copy. That train's fine for right now. Okay, what else do I need for... You just need to be programmed. Programmed. You need an input. Okay, so I need to go work on the coal deposit now. Oh, for which we actually did put a PAX train there. I'm gonna turn off the coal train for the factory. Wherever it might be. Because it's not at its station. Where is this train?
Narnia.
Oh!
What the? What did it?
What's this iron train doing here? On manual.
I was moving the iron trains around to get around, but I always just kept it on automatic and used the stations. Like I never set it to manual.
What's this copper train doing here on manual?
I could believe accidentally. I could believe accidentally setting one train, but accidentally setting multiple trains, I don't know what the fuck. Did it just like give up and set them all to manual?
I don't know.
We broke
But
the train AI?
I'm gonna tell you, there's a bunch of missing locomotives though.
How? Was it just a
It
giant
was a
train
train
collision?
collision. Look, there's 2 trains that are just fully destroyed. With the third one that was partially damaged before I repaired it.
Do we have any idea what caused it, or are we just gonna be like, sit at this corner until shit fucks up again?
I'm gonna say it has to deal with the iron train that isn't where it's supposed to be at all.
Yeah, because here I did make the iron train go on a loop it doesn't normally go on because I recalled it halfway through. But I didn't expect like that might have caused it is because I missed the train and I'm like, "Oh, loop back around." But when I did that, it got to me
Did you
and dropped me
call the
off.
train?
Yeah. I only use the stations. I never take it off automatic.
Okay, no, what I mean is, did you click on the train inventory and like do the control click for the train? Because
No.
you can control click a train to you. I have the mod that it's like when you control click a train to you, it sets it to manual.
I don't think I
And
did
the
that.
copper train is missing 2 locomotives as well? What? Okay, so I understand why this crash happened. There's apparently a missing signal here. Wait a minute! These trains are on the wrong track! What? Sir, I have questions. What are these they're on the wrong rail. And this one's missing 2 locomotives as well. Okay. Okay, have to figure out how to fix train that is parked backwards.
Are you using PAX and is it accessible?
Yeah, just go ahead and call the PAX train because I have a mess to fix.
Yeah, okay, it can get through.
Yeah, there's a nice 4-lane rail. I understand now what the train was trying to do. So I have to add a little oopsie rail here.
The train seemed very confused. I called the PAX train and it went down into the oil loop for some reason. In the base. The old oil unload.
Yeah, I don't know why it's going down and around instead of straight through. Like, it's signaled correctly and the track is there. I don't know, maybe it just wants a freaking I don't know.
It's some obscure error that we can't solve unless we watch it happen, and we're never gonna see it happen again. Yeah, that's my favorite kind of bug, the one that crashes the VM. So I'm just like, how am I supposed to look at the error message if it crashed the VM?
Hold on. Get out of here, you big lumbering behemoth. Who's on the wrong rail? Still need your train fixed. And yes, you are very, very much on the wrong rail. Well, that's just begging for problems. Oh yeah, can I use this to somehow...
It's called You've just unlocked a new mini game called Unfuck the Trains.
Yes. You know, out of like all the problems that I could have been expecting to deal with the trains, dealing with a train that's parked on the wrong side of the track was not in the cards. Like, this was not on my bingo card for oopsies that could possibly happen. All I can say is something happened, and hopefully it's fixed now. I was trying to figure out what was wrong with things.
Why did all the trains stop showing up? Oh.
No, more like I'm at the copper deposit, or I'm at the coal deposit, and why can't I get a train? Or why can't I get there? What is this iron train doing here? It's not supposed to be here. It's like, wait a minute. Okay, I think Size unfucked that situation. I hope. What? Oh my goodness, is that what the problem is? I think there's a signal missing.
Oh, is it the loop around you added for the base packs?
Yes, I think... Okay, you're right there. You want to fix that signal? All you have to do is walk over, your robots will fix it.
Yeah.
I think that's the problem. And...
What, we just gotta rip it up?
No, it's not a rip up. It's just I don't think there's certain signals that are missing. So the trains are getting confused. So that signal needed to be moved and then come over here and there's another signal right there. And I think that will fix it. How is this? Okay. Come down here. You need to go down and you need to tell the this steel plate train, you need to get in it, put it manual, and drive it backwards. Okay, then... The fuck? What the Okay, so... Okay. I understand what's going on. That needs to be a chain signal. That needs to be a chain signal. And whatever that is, that needs to be a chain signal.
There's a lot of trains to be backed up.
Can you get in the coal train, put it on manual, and then back it up so it doesn't go on the one rail? Okay, yeah, just back it up. No, you're holding the wrong key.
That's backing it up.
Yeah, no. What I mean is you got to turn left and right, or else you'll back into the wrong locomotive. There we go. Oh dear. Why are you going that way? There's a track piece here. Why are you insistent on using the loop? I don't understand.
Loops are fun.
You're not done.
Well, figure it out while I'm doing errands.
I was in the middle of trying to fix it. I don't understand. Okay, I can... Is there a problem with the train trying to go this way? No. What the fuck?
What? Pax train is also going through the loop.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, you want to go to the acid unload? Okay, fine. We have to go through the acid load for no reason, though, first.
I don't understand.
The train does what the train wants.
Apparently?
The train AI is rebelling. It's become sentient. It's taking the scenic route.
Oh, I think I know what it is. I know what the problem is. It's really stupid. It's really, really dumb. But I think I know what the problem is. Um, does how does how does okay. Is that the problem? Nope. They just don't want to go straight. Okay, let's see if that fixes it.
Okay, well, I still have one more trip to do in the PAX train after this one, so that will determine if it happens again. If a different train doesn't already.
Oh, I'm gonna send a few trains through this to understand like what the fuck is going on here. Yep. Mm-hmm. And let me understand if this creates the problem again. Mm-hmm. Let's see. About to test this. Yup. I figured it out. So, okay, do you want me to explain to you how stupid this is? What's going on here? Okay. So this is having to deal with priorities of trains. So the trains are viewing like if I don't put a station here, they're viewing this as a higher priority throughput than going through that which has a station. So, to fix that, all I have to do is put a station on this track, and then it will be like, oh, that's dumb for me to go do the loop-de-loop. I'll just go through this one station. Even though this station is not assigned to that locomotive, it still registers it as a stop. As you can see how the copper train went just straight on through now. Because I added, it's all because I removed that station and that station. Oh, that is dumb. That is dumb.
So what you're saying is it's structural garbage. You're building palaces on top of compacted garbage.
It's there for a reason. But it's also, it broke our system. And it's funny that it took me to realize that, it took that to make me realize that that was the problem. So that explains why all the trains were getting jammed.
Yep. Now PAX is not doing the loop.
Yes. Well, PAX is no longer doing the loop because I just removed that completely. When you're right in the verge of sneezing. Okay, our base has run out of petroleum. Okay, the petroleum has been processed, but there is a lot of light and heavy oil. And I will leave that as a mess for you to clean up because I don't know how you built it.
I mean, all I gotta do is make sure it gets built into the correct products and then delete the whole thing, right?
I mean, the new oil setup does everything that this does. I mean, besides providing plastic to the base.
Should I set up a plastic factory that accepts petroleum, or how are we gonna do that?
Yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah.
Honestly, I'll probably find one of the small coal deposits and build it over there for plastic.
Well, I mean, I'm making plastic already just at red circuits. It's just being... Plastic is just going straight into red circuits.
Well, are we gonna have a need for a plastic train in the future? Or are we just gonna logistic bot it, or like, what are we? Do we need that?
I think the only time plastics is what we would need would be in the mall. And we could just craft it at the mall.
Or logistic bot it if it's not a huge amount?
Well, we would want to run up. We would craft it at the mall because we would be wanting to make a huge amount of plastic for like the cannon shells and stuff, and the explosives. I'm just gonna let you mess around with that mess, and I'm gonna try and get the train working, like upgrading the coal train so I can actually get red circuits going. Okay, why are you sitting? Why aren't you moving? Why are you on manual? Oh, you're on manual because I added those 2 extra locomotives. Okay, that makes sense. Ah! I almost got flattened by the steel train. I'm just trying to turn red circuits on. That's all I want to do. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna extend it this way. So I'll just move this station over here. Slap that there. No. Just want to turn off my bots. No, it's off by one chest. Yeah, I can have that last train on the turn. Is that enough to park it? I think that's enough to park it. Not trying to click on the power pole. Hello. Hello, Andrew.
So, hello.
It has been a minute since you have joined us for the factoring of the Rio.
Yeah.
We're about to blow everything up.
Did you build a spaceship yet?
No. Still, I continually keep getting sidetracked with other things that need to be done. I've just
There
been
was a
trying to
gnarly-
get everything going for red circuits.
There was a gnarly train pileup just a bit ago.
Yeah, you just missed the gnarly train pileup. Ah, there we go. Oh dear. Okay, so had to deal with a train mechanic that, or a mechanic with trains that I have not had to mess with before. So that was fun.
What's the name of the server?
Super Commander 8's game? You should just be able to join through Steam.
Yeah, it won't. It's like lagging. It says waiting for connection info.
Wait a minute. It is. It is Tuesday. Do I need to rehost? Did Steam
it's
do their
working for me.
updates? Yes, but you're also on local.
Yeah, I was about to say, are you guys playing on LAN?
No. I joined through Steam.
I ran out of belt.
I joined through clicking join game because it was the last game I joined.
You know what? Let me just send you an invite. Huh? I can't invite
I wish I had
you. Okay, I'm just gonna save it and rehost. Let's see if that fixes it. You
Okay.
gotta, just go ahead and leave, Josh. Yep.
Yep. I'll refill all my stuff.
Yep. Hey, there's nothing that's that hard about just doing a simple rehost. Okay, so rehosted already. That quick.
Doing something.
Yep. Okay, that should allow the coal train to fill up on coal. Now I have to go pick up more blue belt.
Oh, I have to add that mod.
Oh, is that the problem? You didn't add the edited mod?
Yeah, now I understand why I have to install it manually, as it's not on the mod portal.
Nope. We're still doing testing with it.
Well, I mean,
Well, we
know
haven't gotten to the point of testing it yet, really.
Yeah, we haven't been attacked very heavily.
Well, and also we just don't have the production for red science yet. Or red circuits.
For the smart shells, because it's unusable without smart shells.
Yep. Oh, it's completely useful without smart shells. If you like blowing yourself up.
No, I was gonna say, or just put it as the first layer of the defense and put them out of range of one another.
Yep.
So you'd have to put
then the biter just walks up and blows itself up.
Oh yeah, that's still an issue.
Yeah.
Where do you paste the mod? Where's the mod folder?
In roaming, just like Minecraft.
App data.
Yeah, %app data and then the roaming folder. And then then go to the Factorio and then mods.
I remember now.
Yep.
Now, did you put it in a folder called Cannon Defense Systems Rebound? I need to make a folder named for the mod so it matches the name.
Yeah, and you have to re-zip it as a zip.
I don't think it actually has to be zipped.
Yes, it does.
Because I don't think I ever zipped my grenade mod.
I'll
have to test it and find out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to be zipped.
Did your folder have a...
Did you download the 1 and 2?
Yeah.
Okay, did you use the zip, the 7-zip thing to... Why am I stuck? What kind of train jam did I get myself in? Where are you trying to go, train? okay, oh. Did I tell it to go to the spawn instead of the coal? That's possibly why.
I am deconstructing the old oil now. Heavy oil and lube got put away. Now I'm doing light oil.
Okay, coal has been... Okay, coal is... Okay, so now I can send a coal train. Okay, so... okay, petroleum gas unload. So if we do... Okay, so I need to rename this station. So Red Circuit should possibly be able to start running soon. Once I get everything set up. I think I just gotta program the trains right now for Red Circuits. Okay, so this is P-gas. We want to go to preload. Then we want to go to load. Cargo full. Time pass. 30 seconds. Add ore. We're just gonna go to coal. Load 1. Cargo full. Time pass. There we go. I've already done these. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of this green circuit train. Don't need it because I already have 2 trains for green circuits. So I will copy, so this is red circuits. So you go, I'll have to do red.
Can you upload the zip file, because the one on Discord is janky as shit. Like, it's a .7 zip .001.
And
Like,
did you download the .zip 002 because I had to split the mod into 2 sections? Because
yeah, I got both pieces.
Yes.
How do you put it back together?
You have to use the 7-zip download to put them back together.
It was actually quite funny because I was able to move an entire 4 gigabyte Minecraft server by splitting it into files that are just below the Discord limit and then sending it to myself.
So yeah, well, Josh, you need to explain to Andrew how to put it back together.
I assume you have 7-zip on your computer, right?
Yeah, I'm figuring it out. I didn't know that you could. I didn't know that it would split the file into pieces like blobs.
Well,
that's
that's
great.
if you have to like deal with Discord's like, oh, you can only upload 10 megabytes. So we made since the mod is over 10 megabytes, we split the mod. So what it did is it made a 9 megabyte file, and then it made a leftover file of everything under 9 megabytes. So it split it. So Josh split his Minecraft server into 49 megabyte slices 50 times.
Yeah, it's great for getting around upload limits. It's like I can move whatever size file I want over any. Like originally, the reason why is because if you wanted to split it to like CD size and burn a bunch of data to CDs, but you didn't like that's what it was originally for. But I use it for getting around file upload limits.
Do. All the train fun. Not ideal, but okay. I'm gonna cause an accident.
Did you cancel the acid load station yet?
No.
Okay, good, because it still has sulfuric.
Oh, I'll find out if a train crashes. I think that's right. Josh! Red circuits!
Are they just going into chest right now, or are they being
They
unloaded?
exist!
They exist.
They exist! On mass quantity! Ah. You got everything working now?
Yeah,
You joined!
I was like, why is it not joining? And I was like, oh, I had to actually go to the mod list and turn on
Oh, yeah.
rebalance, whatever the cannon defense rebalance, because I was like, why does the synchronize button not turn on the mod that it
Because
wants to
synchronize...
use?
Yeah, synchronize requires...
Synchronize is like download the file,
Yep.
but not actually turn it on and off. It's like, oh, they should add a button to like,
Well, I
yeah,
think
just
it's because it's
run.
not on the portal. That's the problem.
Oh, maybe Synchronize does work that way, the way I thought it should, as in like turn the mods on and off to match the server settings. But because it's not on the mod portal, maybe it doesn't know how.
Yeah,
Because it's not
it's the mod
tracked.
portal problem.
You know, the mod portal is basically a database of the mods, so it's like, oh,
Yeah.
your mod isn't in here. I don't know what it is then, so I
Yep.
can't turn it on.
Yeah, that's the main problem with it.
Spiffy rules. I haven't been to this base in a holy shit. Dude, it's so much better. It's like 1,000 times better.
What do you mean 1,000 times? What do you mean?
Remember the Spaghetti Land?
Well, Spaghetti Land still exists.
Yeah, Spaghetti
Dude.
Land is still like where you're at. You're still in Spaghetti Land. It hasn't changed.
Dude, it's way better than it was. At least it looks better. I don't know. It's gotta be somewhat better because
Okay, Josh.
no, it's still
I'm
kind
going
of
to
spaghetti.
leave the okay, I'm gonna just leave like expanding like red circuit production to you.
Okay.
Looks like some belts got placed backwards. Because right now it's just a copy paste and just build to fix it. Once I actually like fix the belts that got placed the wrong way. Yeah, really it's just like, oh, just need more facilities at the moment.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, even you could increase it, Andrew, because it's just a copy and paste.
Oh, what are you talking about?
Red circuits over here. It's fully built. So you can see how like the plastic production needs to be increased to like keep it going. Because there's not enough plastic, but all you have to do is just copy and paste plastic.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you to it. This looks massive.
Yes, it's massive, but it's just a copy and paste answer. There isn't anything that's there isn't
You have to line the inputs to the outputs, and that's it.
Yep. Yeah, right now you see like you can look at the plastic belt. So all you have to do is just come over here. Let me just turn my robots off for instance. You just come over here, you're like, oh, we need more plastic production. Stamp. Stamp. Okay. Build. Done. Repeat.
So what we need chemical plants and belts.
Chemical plants, belts. Yeah.
And
don't
power poles.
Don't craft any chemical plants. I have a ton.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of chemical plants already. Josh is gonna go over and ratio oil. Right now, oil is just running at a. It's running, but not
Proof of
running.
concept.
Yeah. Okay. Yes, we have a red circuit train now. We've already made 5,000 red circuits on the limited plastic production. Okay. We'll leave this to you guys. And now I'm gonna try and figure out what we're gonna do for blue circuits.
What's this big red blob? We need more radars.
Where? What red blob?
Like south of your red circuit. I can't see this area because it's not radared.
I think.
Oh, I see. That red is just the pollution overlay.
Yeah, did you turn the pollution overlay off?
I'm trying to remember how.
It's right underneath, right above, right next to the gun turret range and the train stops, and above the recipe icons, it's the red-ish
Yeah,
icon.
I got it. I thought there was a hotkey for it, but I can't remember.
Not that I'm aware of, because it's like I don't think anything on the map view is hotkeyed. I don't think. I don't know. How bad is our pollution? Oh, do I have to tell you, we spent a 5-hour stream moving that wall. Clearing all of the hives and moving the wall to where it's at. Was like 5 hours.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
On my base, I just leave the wall for now, and I just build more wall instead. 'Cause it's faster, and then
Yeah,
when I
what I
figure
did is I
way
built.
later, I'll commit to picking up the old wall.
Yeah, what we did is we built this wall here, and then we did like straightened this wall, and then we left like the interior wall, and then we killed all of the biters inside, and then we ripped
Yeah.
up the interior wall. Because
Well, yeah.
we wanted to make sure that we were going to cut them off so they couldn't send expansion waves in. I think I know what. I think I know what I'm going. No.
Does the wall repair itself with robots?
Yes.
Yeah, we set that up.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Oh, is that why you have to have roboports along the wall?
Yep.
Yep. At the corners, they're actually one too far to join, so each wall direction is its own repair. So a repair bot won't try and cross the entire factory to get to the other side.
Did I hear cross the entire factory to just get to the other side?
If you don't treat the logistic bots with respect, they will kill your processing.
Uh-huh.
They're really convenient, though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can see how we just had a wall get destroyed. The robots are gonna go ahead and repair it as long as they have walls.
Each wall is its own network
Yep. So
of
yeah.
roboports?
Yep.
If you zoom out and look
Yeah,
at the
if you-
corners,
If you turn on the RoboPort overlay, you'll see how they're exactly one tile apart.
Oh, so they're not connected.
Yep.
Oh, I was wondering if there's a way. I mean, other than this hackish way of putting them one tile apart, is like grouping them in a UI.
Nope.
Just like,
Nope.
oh, that would be a nice feature to have with RoboPort logistics. To be like, okay, I want these RoboPorts in this network together and not part of this network, so they don't like cross each other.
Yeah,
Instead of
you
having to
can't,
like make sure they don't touch.
As far as I know, you can't do that without like doing the separation.
Yeah, the hack is to put them one tile apart.
Yep. Okay, so red circuits
But that's
are
really
making...
smart. I didn't ever thought about that as having basically separate RoboPort networks,
Yes.
so that they don't like waste a ton of resources, energy, fucking flying really slow across the factory.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I've had it where you have like 500 bots, but nothing gets done because they're all just flying all of the time.
Yeah, they're all flying from one end of the factory to the complete other side of the factory.
Yeah.
Yep. Josh, I don't know where to put blue circuits.
This game is basically like if Amazon did alien genocide. Once you get to as far as like robots do everything.
Josh, I'm debating on putting blue circuits here in your accumulator field.
That's fine. It is right near the giant intersection.
I don't see like a good area without us like going over here and killing a bunch of shit.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I don't care. We have tons of power capacity. Go for it. If you go to the 10-hour view, we haven't even used like 10% of the accumulators.
Okay, I'm gonna just start deconstructing that accumulator field, and then that's where I'll put blue circuits.
Yep.
Are you assembling chemical plants by hand, or did you
By hand.
have a machine?
Yeah, by hand. I have a bunch of them though.
Where
Like
did you
right
put them?
near spawn. I'll put them in a separate chest for you.
Who can't you hear?
Unhear that one.
Oh, I can't unhear that one. I read that wrong.
You guys don't have a rocket, so how do you already have spoilage?
Fish.
I don't know. Oh, fish. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Dude, I learned a bunch about the game from playing alone for a while. I feel like way less retarded.
Tends to happen. Like, playing the game, you tend to learn how the game works.
Yeah, but I wasn't just like following orders like, yes,
Yeah.
I can play. But now I'm like, oh, I'm starting to like
You're
understand
starting to be
it.
like, I'm connecting the dots of why he does things certain ways.
More so I can like read the map, like I can look around and
You can understand where things are going.
except trains. I haven't learned trains like at all yet. I'm gonna do that next. I'm gonna
Okay,
like build like
trains are really easy, but what happens is when you start doing rail crossings.
yeah. It's really easy to build a train from point A to point B.
Yes. And then it's
But not
easy to
so
do
much
one
for
train. It gets a little bit harder with two trains, but when you what is it? How many trains do we have on the map right now?
Yes.
A lot. Oh, we have 41 individual trains.
Wow.
And like we said, you just missed a giant pileup. And also, after we fixed the pileup, they started going a really dumb way. Like,
When they crashed and do they explode and you lose everything in the train?
Yes.
Oh man, that's rough.
Whichever train has more momentum will crush the other train. Yes.
And you lose everything in the destroyed train.
Yep.
well, not everything. It just damages
Well, no,
until
if
speed is
it
zero.
bulldozes the entire train, you lose the whole train. But as you're destroying, you're losing momentum. Your momentum
You'll
is
run out of
consumed
momentum
in the health destroying.
So maybe some of your train cars might survive.
Yes. So like we had two, like the iron train and a copper train collided, but only two engines were destroyed with what was going on. Only two engines were destroyed. Because there's like so much durable. So there's an advantage to how I'm doing the trains where they've got the two engines or the four engines on the back, because the engines will take the initial brunt of damage.
Is there a way to like select an area of the blueprint and have it tell you what is in that?
Just normal select it with the copy.
Yeah, I would just do like a normal select with copy.
Or if you use the rate calculator, which will tell you the input and output of everything.
Or what you do is you just make a smaller blueprint.
Like the stuff that I'm gonna put down.
Yeah. So
Is there a way for it to tell me like
grab a blueprint that's right next to your deconstruction planner, blueprint the section you're gonna build, and then you can keep referencing back to that blueprint. And then just delete it.
how do you? Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, there we go. We got like belt, fast inserters, pipes, splitters, and power poles.
Yep.
And chemical plants. That's exactly what I wanted to know. think I just need pipe and power poles. Here's power poles and pipe.
Mm-hmm.
And I need a car.
Why do you need a car?
Even though-
Don't you have enough legs?
I think I'm pretty fast, but I think the car on jet fuel is still faster.
Yes, it is slightly.
Dude, the trains go by so fast. It's so
Yes, the
dangerous.
trains are on rocket fuel at the moment.
And when you're zoomed in on your character, you don't see it coming, and it's just like, oh, that's a really fast train.
Yeah, we haven't put the nuclear fuel in the trains yet.
It gets faster.
Nice.
So, like, when you look at rocket fuel,
Did
yeah,
you ever place?
if you look at rocket fuel, it says increases train acceleration by up to 180%. Nuclear fuel increases train acceleration up to 250% and increases maximum vehicle speed to 120%. Is what it will
Wow.
say.
So it goes really fast.
Yeah, trains currently are just under 300 kilometers an hour.
Did you ever play SimCity?
No.
Yeah, I played the
I have not.
SimCity 2000 and SimCity 4, which is the last one they made, I think.
Did it have cheats to where you like build your city and then you cheat to like call in Godzilla to destroy your city for you?
We actually
like-
have City Skylines, which is like the spiritual successor, and they do have a disaster DLC where you can just like chuck a meteor.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
only problem with the disaster DLC is it just doesn't work in co-op.
Really? It doesn't
Yeah,
have co-op?
'cause- no, it's a multiplayer mod. That's why.
Yeah, it's multiplayer is not innately built into it.
Oh.
We
I
have
was
so
just
many
thinking
games
about-
where it's multiplayer mod only.
I was just thinking about like after you get like thousands of hours into your Factorio world, like you can just start breaking shit and exploding stuff and then like reset your save. Like crashing trains.
To be honest, it's like if you guys don't want to tear down like the starter factory, we can just like use nukes and blow it up.
Yeah, just nuke it.
Fuck tearing it down and figuring out all the shit. Blow it the fuck up. Too bad there isn't anything like C4 where you could just place a bunch of explosives and then explode them as like a detonator. Like having a detonator.
Yeah.
That's one thing that doesn't exist.
Alright, do I remember where my robots are?
No.
Have roboports? Oh, I didn't bring my robots.
No! Oh, you forgot your robots!
I forgot they don't live inside your
Okay.
suit. You have to
Yeah,
carry
if
them
you
in your
chuck it-
inventory.
Yeah, if you chuck everything in a chest and then run away, it does
Yep.
that.
I wonder if that's a mod, if we could create like a special inventory slot just for robots. Like for
Or,
construction robots.
Make a bot storage item for the armor grid.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like we have like there's a spot, like either like you add a spot down like where your SMG and your ammo is or something. Like adding just another thing that's like construction robots. And it's
Or if
like
you wanna-
it only, and what it does is it reads how many robots you can have, so it only puts the maximum number you can control in there.
Yeah,
you can
I
set
don't
it
know
to
if it would
less,
be
or you
a
can set it to
separate
less.
item, or if it could either be a separate item or it could just be an upgrade on the normal Roboport. Roboport Mark III.
I would do it just as an upgrade to like the normal Roboport. And then we could add a Mark III version or something. You know what? We add that to the mod that allows you to change that allows you to have a little plus or minus on increasing or decreasing your maximum roboport size. So your roboport size isn't determined just by how many roboports you have. You can have your maximum size, and then you can make it as small as you want.
I would like that a lot. Yes.
Yeah, so you can have, it's like, yes, I can control 250 robots, but I can have the construction area of a 1x1 grid, so my robots build everything instantly next to me, and then I just have to move around. Yeah,
because I'm pretty sure right now it builds from the farthest in, which is stupid.
Yes, it's so annoying.
Oh yeah, the way the robot's path is dumb as shit.
Oh yes. Like, they have tried to improve it, it's just, you can always make it better. And I think the easiest way to make it better is to not mess with the robot AI and just make it so you can control how small or large your robot grid is without sacrificing how many robots you want to be able to control.
Okay, my robots are on strike till they get more power.
I'm getting to that point. I'm doing what you did, and it's like, yes, control the robots by only deconstructing so much at a time. So I'm only like picking up like a row of accumulators at a time. Hey, now that we have red circuits, you can make a more condensed solar grid.
Yeah. Or shouldn't we create a new mall, like for permanent mall?
Yes. Mm-hmm. What we could do is over here at this intersection, we could start the mall.
That'd be a good spot.
And then what I do is I upgrade that intersection to the 4-way, and then we run the 4-way rail out there.
Why did my robots leave me?
Were you emotionally in tune with them? Were you providing for their emotional needs? After our experience coding with Gemini 2.5, that's a legitimate thing.
Oh my goodness.
Why did they all leave? They fucking left.
Because they have low self-esteem.
Okay, I have to stop. I'm gonna go to the bathroom before I piss myself laughing.
Dude.
Like, did you hear that story about when we were using the old version of Google Gemini for coding?
Maybe?
It was where, on Gemini 2.5, it would say it did something, do nothing at all, and then go into an emotional spiral when you called it out.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And we figured out the best way to get it to work again would be, like, literally calming it down like you would calm a human down. So we're giving our computer therapy so it will actually code.
It was basically, it was having the capacity of like a toddler. And it's like, no, you're
You have
doing a
to-
good job. Now
you have to
just
coach it.
cool off.
Literally,
coach
the key words is you had to say it. You had to tell the AI to take a deep breath. That always helped.
Dude, why did my robots leave? I have to go get more. They went and joined the wall. They went and joined Border Patrol. They all joined, they all joined ICE. My robots are all right wing.
Did your robots go rogue?
Dude, they all flew over to the wall and started. They all flew to the roboports near the wall.
They
They
should.
abandoned me.
Huh.
Okay, Josh, I have a line of chests that I'm throwing in all the accumulators.
They aren't. A hive spawned close enough to kill the wall without the wall killing the hive.
Uh-oh.
How?
Oh, it's able to blow up stuff because of it's got turrets.
It's the behemoth worm's range. This is
Can-
this. I have never seen this happen
Do we have
in game.
Do we have like some kind of cannon that we can like aim and shoot?
Not yet.
They- Yeah, is artillery a mod or is that base game?
Artillery is base game. What's not base game is the nuclear artillery shells.
But what would be really fun is like in the center of the base is just the mega super gun, and when you're like you and just use the UI to shoot stuff on the map.
Nuclear artillery is. It's you can have a train literally loop around your base and stop at a station, be loaded up with nuclear artillery shells, and just go, I'm gonna level everything in this general direction. Do you not remember the nuclear artillery train?
I do.
I remember the nuclear artillery, but I don't remember the train gun.
Yeah, there's a train gun. Yeah.
Basically, I just want to click a button and click on the bugs, and then it blows up.
Yeah, that's what the nuclear
Like I don't want to
artillery
walk
is.
over there.
Yeah, all you have to do is just drive a train close enough, and as long as the artillery on the train platform has the range, bye hive.
Oh, they don't care about going through the wall. They just want to kill the turrets.
Okay, who's gonna go over there and deal with that problem?
I am.
Okay.
Dotch is there. He's blowing them up right now.
I'm blowing myself up right now.
Self off.
Big biter venom sucks.
Hey Josh, I think we should delay building the mall until we can at least research the basics of logistics, and the mall should just be robots. We should just do a robot mall.
Yeah, I was gonna say I hate having to go way deep into the middle of the factory to get items.
Yeah, we should just do, like, wait at least a little bit with the mall, and then make it a robot mall.
Where do I get more robots?
It's right at the start of where the stone smelter lets out, basically. And it's in a shared chest with batteries.
Does that make bricks?
Yeah. Okay, that... Oh, wait, no, they're still... hiding in the ground.
Oh, I see him. We got construction robots.
I mean, right now we do have the howitzer cannon, I think. Yeah, we've got the heavy cannon, which can shoot a few. It's like a shorter ranged artillery. It's got 70 range. Hello, Furball.
Don't the repair mods repair stuff, or do you have to have the repair kit on you?
You have to have the repair kit on you.
Oh, okay.
Because they
Where
take the
fuck's
repair kit
kit?
from your inventory to repair. They don't just...
Where's the repair kit?
Materia, logistics, or production.
I mean, where's our repair kit mall?
We don't have a repair kit mall.
We don't have repair kit assemblers?
No.
Okay. I will build repair kits. We need
Did we
gears and
inadvertently disconnect the rest of the power?
Did we?
I might have crashed a power pole. I thought it repaired it.
No. Yeah. No. Yes. Yes, we did. We did invert. Wait a minute. No. That's connected there to the rail system. That's connected there. That's... No. No. We did not disconnect the... The only thing that's missing is all these accumulators.
Oh, I thought we had more. I didn't realize that was literally all of them.
Well, yeah, that was the majority of the field, yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Oh, did you just move all of the lubricant up?
Yeah, I just moved it. I just pumped it up to where the blue belt is being
Okay,
made.
because that makes sense.
I'm gonna go put the accumulators in the upper left corner.
I'm assuming you're gonna start over here. Is this what I'm assuming? Are you gonna use the new layout with the...
I figured out why my robots left. I turned the suit off for a second and they all flew away.
Josh, what... Do you have the big blueprint where you can use the, basically making the solar field expand itself? You could do that.
No. No, I think I'll just build it up to the one... Oh crap, I literally have nowhere to put anything, and I need to get...
Call the second PAX train. Send that one
No,
away. Josh, I was gonna say send that train away, and then call the other PAX train, which is empty.
No, I don't.
Okay, trains are gonna complain in no path. Forewarning. Well, Andrew, I think you did a pretty good job of increasing that.
Trying to figure out.
That's a limitation of oil production. There's no more petroleum.
Oh, we're not getting petroleum because we're not refining.
We're not refining it quick enough.
Okay. I was like, why did this plastic stop? Oh, there it goes. We just got more oil.
Yeah, but you see how fast the train left?
Yeah.
Because it's not bringing a lot in. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes, snuggle baby. Yes. Yes. You want them under the chin scratchies?
Oops.
Okay, how long? Oh dear. You said oops.
How did that happen?
What?
There's just a giant pile of gears and circuits in the middle of nowhere.
Did you accidentally take your armor off for a second?
I don't even have that in my inventory. I didn't do this.
Just hold F.
It looks like
Andrew, did you make an oopsie again?
No, I was just saying it looked like a CPU chip spontaneously spawned on the ground. It was like circuits on the outside and metal on the inside. It's like it looked like a CPU.
Yeah.
It's just a spontaneous Ryzen 790, whatever the hell the new Ryzen is called, just laying on the ground. It would be crazy if they added building logic gates and shit like that, building a computer in Factorio, like building a giant CPU.
Somebody
You
doesn't
already
know this.
can.
That's what the circuit network is.
But I mean-
Initially, it was set up like that, but it was just too confusing, so they changed how it worked. But you can
Okay.
still.
Yeah, okay. Do I have to point out you can just make a TV in Factorio?
Nice.
Yes.
Does it do
somebody legitimately made do you know the Neon Cat meme?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just put that with enough display panels for each pixel of it, and they did that, and they did the entire like animation of it.
What is the one that they always use other than that one is
Bad apple.
That's it. Bad Apple, but it's Factorio displays.
Yeah, well,
I'd
Yes.
almost guarantee it. Someone's done it.
oh yeah, what? You know what was funny is I think
Yep.
I'm not sure if somebody's actually done this, but I would not be surprised if somebody hasn't done this. Is the whole Factorio intro YouTube video putting that on a display in game? Like the whole just intro video.
I'm pretty sure, aren't there tools where you can just like describe things in a higher level language and then it will just calculate the blueprint and give it to you?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Probably.
Okay, I have the big 4-way in here, which really determines how stuff has to be laid out for the mall.
It's a lot quicker when you debugged it first.
Yeah, it's only our third one that's on the map. I haven't had any problems with it since I made it.
Well, you did have that one problem.
Yeah, well, it got fixed. What did you do? I hear you snickering.
I was watching that Bad Apple Factorio.
Oh, someone already did it?
Oh yeah, there's like 5 different ones. Yeah.
So now you understand the complexity of the circuit network?
Well, I'm sure someone. I'm just gonna look up like NAND gate in Factorio.
Oh yeah, 100% there is one.
You know.
Now, what
Oh,
would be
Factorio
impressive
circuit networks explain.
if you made a NAND gate mechanically out of inserters and belts?
Yeah,
'Cause
that's
that
kind
is-
of what I was starting to think. Is like, what if you like made a computer?
But
Like,
that's mechanical computing.
yeah, but it's still a computer.
Yeah,
Okay,
because you
Josh,
can.
I emptied out the PAX train, so if the PAX train isn't there, it's okay, because I already moved everything for you. Into a steel chest.
Moved it where?
Just out of the train and next to all your other chests.
Okay.
Like a hardware circuit that you could build would be like an adder circuit. I don't remember what gates you need to make an adder circuit, but like that's a computer engineering thing.
I remember that. I still have an entire box full of notes. For some reason.
Box of notes!
Dude, right around
You
when I
take-
started,
If
when
you
I
take
started,
notes on paper, you
I
learn
started making
better.
like 90 flashcards. I have them somewhere.
I really enjoyed simplifying like the equations, logical equations. Where it would be like if this then that, and it was like 50 levels deep, and they taught you like the methods to simplify it, where it's like logically this actually is only 3 different statements.
Hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna start on blue circuit chaos.
The ultimate train saw. It's a train of bug destruction.
Oh yes,
It's a
if you
1,000.
really wanted to, we could literally make an entire train that's just a whole bunch of engines that just goes around the map perpetually, killing all the train bugs.
Yeah, that's pretty much what this does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I think I'll just focus on shipping green circuits to blue circuits instead of trying to focus on like moving more, because that's 3 trains. Oh, headset turned off, 1 second. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna focus on shipping the green circuits over here. So that's how I'll design the factory.
Dude, the train saw is an impenetrable wall of trains at fucking 300 kilometers an hour.
Oh, are you looking at the thing where it just runs over everything?
Yeah, it's like our border wall, but it's a train that's the length of the entire wall, and it's really fast.
Yep.
And the bugs walk up to it and just get boop. It's squished.
I forget, how does the train repair?
Does anything ever take damage when they get annihilated by a train?
No, the train itself takes damage. It has
Oh
to.
yeah, it does have a health bar, and I would imagine he
You
has
could
to
just do
stop
an
the train.
interrupt. Can you do an interrupt based on train health to like go to a repair depot?
I don't know.
The train is the length of the entire base, so it probably just stops and the wall repairs itself, like the roboports along the behind the train.
No, it can't. The train would have to stop because the robots can't catch up
No,
to
I
it.
mean, when it gets to a
That's what
low
he
health,
said. He said
it gets
stop.
to a low health, and you
Yeah.
just stop the train, repair it, and then start it back up.
Yeah.
Because the train is literally the size of the wall. It's thousands of carts long.
Oh, dude. Also fueling it.
Yeah, burns so much fuel.
It'll naturally come to a stop when it runs out of fuel, so you just put refueling arms around every square inch of it. So as soon as it comes to a stop, it gets refueled and moves again.
The complexity. Like, yes, it's possible, but how practical is it? Fuck no, it's not practical at all. It's not practical at all, but it is fun as fuck to do. It's like, who needs practicality? We're here for fun. Right?
Okay, we're out of the energy crisis mode now.
Hmm. Well, was it really much of an energy crisis, or moreover an energy storage problem?
Well, I mean that just means our whole base was limited to 36 megawatts during night. Because that's the backup generator.
Dude named it the Bug Piercer. It's like play on Snowpiercer. Snowpiercer's a sci-fi story about
Yeah, I know.
a
The
train.
train that can't stop, and if it stops, everybody dies or something. I think. Okay, so blue circuits. It's been a minute. Green circuits, red circuits, and acid. Green, red. What the hell do you... Oh, I'm gonna make acid on site? Oh no. I have to ship water. Josh, remember the factory we built where we shipped water?
For steam engines?
Yep, for everything. Because we made it so that there was only the starting pond and there was no other water. So we had to ship it everywhere. Because you couldn't get enough pumps anywhere. Okay, so that complicates things. Okay, so I have to make sulfuric acid. Okay, acid. Which requires sulfur. Okay, so I need petroleum and water. Then I need iron plates. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That's 4 trains. And then the output. And I'm out of rail. Rail. Oh man, it's so nice being next to all of the base. It's so nice being so close to it.
We have enough purple science to finish the steel plate productivity. We just need... someone needs to put it in the research.
Andrew, would you
In the
mind doing that?
labs.
Where's the purple science?
Yeah.
Where is it?
Up near module production. And we can actually make more if you refill the railway chest over there, too.
Am gonna add one more train here because I will be shipping the sulfuric acid out.
Oh, are you gonna make the sulfuric acid at the oil?
No. I'm
Where are you
making it
making it?
at the Oh, that's something I could no, I would want to make batteries at a separate location. But I'll make all the sulfuric acid for batteries here, and then we can just ship the sulfuric acid around for the batteries. One, two, twee. There you go. That's the first.
Yeah, it's actually faster to just take all of the roboports out of your armor except one. Because it keeps the build range short, and 2 reactors can just about keep up.
That's not what I wanted to do.
putting more ingredients into the purple science machine.
Okay.
I guess I could belt the train tracks over to it to automatically insert. Instead of doing the dumb box. You think we'll be using the spaghetti factory for a decent while?
No.
No. We're like
Okay,
really. Once you have blue circuits automated, that's generally the point where the spaghetti factory gets exploded.
okay. I'm not going to worry about this then.
Yeah, most of it isn't working because we don't have plastic being fed in.
Yeah, it's kind of
either,
shut down,
so.
to be honest.
Yeah, I saw. I was just making more purple science so we can continue spending the science points.
I think
Where
it's
did
actually a blue bottleneck.
Yeah, generally, once you get the big circuit factory going, and then you just make yourself a mall, everything else just kind of, like, just snaps into place really quick, like setting up science production and stuff.
But yeah, this is the grind phase of the game of, like, just get everything automated with a mall, and then it's basically creative mode.
Oh, shit! I literally ran... I crossed the tracks, and then the big train showed up. I was so close to inspecting the undercarriage. Did we figure out what the ratio was for the sulfur to plate factory?
For sulfuric? I think it was
Oh
5
shit, I forgot a
sulfur
train.
factories.
I forgot a train. I forgot the water train. Oh no, I did all
Hey,
of
this
this
is
and I
my old
forgot the
car.
water train. I signaled this all correctly and I forgot the water train. You know what? I'm not going to connect this into the main line until I have this actually working properly. Yep, all this can get ripped out. Water train. I was like, oh, I'm going to just have one more. And then I forgot about another train. Okay, so let's go ahead and color code. So we've got red for red circuits. Then we're going to have green circuits. And then we're going to have our lovely blue circuit train. So we got red, green, blue. And then we need our petroleum. Which I think I did at 150. Our petroleum train. Then we need our water train. Which, okay, water. And then, so red, green, blue. And I still forgot another train. I need the iron plate train. For the sulfuric acid.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
That's
I
why
said,
I'm
oh,
like,
yeah.
if you're going to be shipping sulfuric acid on the railways anyway, why wouldn't you just centralize it somewhere else?
Because I don't know where I would put sulfuric acid production. but you have a good point. It is getting to the point where it's like, oh, you know what? If we
It would
rip
save
if
you
we,
so much effort to
if we
just
rip
ship in the
up,
sulfuric acid.
yeah, if we rip up where the um old steam engines are and everything and put it there. Yeah, there's quite a few trains coming in here just to make sulfuric acid. Okay, so we'll get rid of all those trains.
What would it be? 7 ingredients?
It would be 7 trains in.
Oh, that would have been fun.
Yeah.
Hey, we did it.
Okay, so yeah, what we'll do is I'll just make the blue circuits and then I'll go make a sulfuric acid plant later after. A lock trains. There we go. Phew. You know what? This will work perfectly. Grab all this, and I'll reuse that much. Oops. And I just don't need this last one.
I'm going to hop off. I'm tired.
That's fine.
Yeah, glad you could see
Yes.
the progress.
What?
How do you like the upgraded factory?
Get caught up.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
get caught up with where the factory's at. Yeah.
It's coming along good.
Yeah, before you return and everything is different.
Yep.
Yeah, at least I get to see some of the intermediate. The next step is probably going to be huge.
Yep.
Alright, I'm going to head out.
Yeah. You have a good night, bud.
See ya.
No?
Later. Okay, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, where's my power poles?
Did you leave them in the giant chest pile?
Most likely. So, I mean, I'm just using blueprints anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I took them all. I'm putting them back down for
Yeah.
the storage.
Okay, yeah, I'll just have to figure out what I'm gonna do with that. Okay, so that's 8 blue belts of green circuits. So that means I have 16. So that's 2. Okay, so that's 8. Okay, so all I have to do is... Wait a minute, I do need that extra station. Green, green, or red, and then green. I'm a derp. Eh. It's just not that bad. I can just copy this one and move it over. There you go. It's like it feels like I'm missing some kind of output.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat.
Okay. 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 Oh, that's nice. That perfectly lines up. Okay, so this is the only one we can't do that with. Oh, oh. I missed one. There we go. Okay, and now I'm gonna go grab myself some more food, so I'll be right back myself. back from dinner. Or, well, a dinner snack. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and start getting this blue circuits built now. Had some good old pizza.
I got a cinnamon roll.
What kind of cinnamon did you roll? Noms, yes. He rolled noms, the cinnamon roll. Bots be a building.
Did Andrew log out with all the oil stuff?
I don't know. I mean, I did go over to your oil chest. I have some of the chemical plants, but I'm gonna need that for the sulfuric acid plant.
Okay.
If that's
All
what
I
you were
ha-
looking for was the chem plants.
Yeah, okay, as long as they're being used.
Yeah. Also be aware that down at oil, there is a chest of 115 chem plants already down there.
Oh, okay, that should be good.
Yeah, that should cover you for a minute.
I only need enough to figure out what I need to do by blueprint.
Yep. Okay. It probably would make sense to put the mall and the rocket silos near each other.
Yeah.
How's the oil fun?
I just finished putting down accumulators. I'm getting my inventory together.
Ah. You're gonna go play Oil Tycoon Simulator?
No, just calculatoring to figure out the ratios, and then it'll be easy from there because you already did it.
That is true.
It's the best way to get there running.
No, there's a PAX train.
Okay.
No, I'm not that mean. Wood being stored in wood chests. Yep, that's the norm. You know what? I'm done crafting chests by freaking hand.
Where are the chemical plants down here?
You'll see a block of 4 chests right next to the refineries.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's where basically. Okay, that's where they basically all went. Okay.
Okay, that is blue circuits built. Oh, okay. Josh, we don't need that many chests of space platform stuff.
Well, now we're set.
You know what, I'm a derp. I should just move that stuff over here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I need to add a storage for light oil and heavy oil so we can measure them.
Why?
I need the circuit signal.
For what? I already have
To
the
act-
circuit network set up for it.
Yeah, wrongly.
How do you mean wrongly?
Because you're forcing all the heavy oil into lubricant when we're choking on heavy oil and we could be running both at the same time.
No, you want to know why it's choking on it? Because what lubricant's gonna do, if you look at the setup, it's gonna run the lubricant until it reaches 100k lubricant in storage. Once 100 lubricants run, it's gonna run them both simultaneously.
Yeah, but it's still choking on oil right now.
What do you mean it's choking on what? There is a lot of lubricant that can still be made.
I know.
Only at
Other
72k.
stuff can be made too.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to put a bajillion lubricant factories, which I don't think is useful because we're not using that much.
Well, the fact is, it just crafts faster to load the train faster. That's what I would do. Yeah, just put down the bajillion.
Look, you built this as no storage. That is like not compatible with the way I do the circuit thing.
Well, yeah, I did my circuit thing on depending on end product, not middling product. So it all depends on petroleum and lubricant. That's the switches for how I do it.
For me, it's like everything is enabled unless there's a good reason it can't. Like it cascades down.
See, I have it focused on making lubricant first, and then once lubricant's full, then heavy oil, then it will run both. And then if lubricant gets full, you always have enough of the chemical plants to split all of the heavy oil. And then light oil is generally will only run if petroleum is at 100k in storage.
Look, all I know is I'm looking at it and it's backing up. All I know is that it's backing up, and that when you have...
It just needs more factories producing lubricant. So just stamp down more factories to produce the lubricant.
Or a buffer.
You don't need a buffer. All you need is just more chemical plants producing the lubricant. That's the reason why I designed the tower. So you can just copy and paste more lubricant factories and more of the different types of factories as you need them.
But that just makes it huge for a bunch of lubricant manufacturing capacity we aren't using.
And therefore it just sits there on the train doing nothing, and then it goes nowhere. And the point is,
yeah,
it's
but it's choking right
so
now
when we're needed. What?
It is. Look at the refineries; they're choking on the heavy oil.
And like I said, all you have to do is do this. Once they have enough factories, they won't be choking on the heavy oil.
I just don't understand why we need this many. Like, or you could put a single tank and do the same exact thing.
But why not just have the lubricant on hand so, oh, I've run out of lubricant. Instead of the train having to sit here and wait for the lubricant to be manufactured, oh wait, it's already all there. And it will only turn on when the lubricant's empty.
That's what the buffer is for, because...
Yes,
okay,
that is exactly what we have. We have a lubricant buffer. Not a heavy oil buffer, a lubricant buffer.
No, it's that running 12 factories 25% of the time is the exact same thing as running 4 factories 100% of the time. Like, there's a ton of inactive time. It's like, the reason why I do the buffer is because then that way it can just run 24/7. There is no... it's sitting idle 99% of the time.
Well, yeah, because you don't need lubricant all the time.
But if you have, like, storage for lubricant...
which we do down here.
All I know is my design never backs up ever, and yours is backing up. Like...
because I told you it's not ratioed. You need to just sit there and add how many chemical plants. All you have to do is add chemical plants. Copy, paste chemical plants. It's done.
I already ratioed the crude oil to petroleum pipeline, and then I was going to do the circuit network and to make it work ratioed, and you have this whole different system, and now I'm like, well, now things are going to run out and inefficiencies are going to happen because I don't know how to make it work with the way you did it.
Okay, so all you have to do is when you highlight the calculator, you see that it produces, what is it, 100 heavy oil a second? No, let's go to a minute. Okay, so it produces 6,000 heavy oil a minute, right? So all you need is enough lubricant factories to I perfectly placed the amount of lubricant factories that you need to consume all the heavy oil that will be produced. And then now, the heavy oil to light oil, you just paste enough down to consume all of the heavy oil when it switches over. So the lubricant gets turned off, so now you just need this to be able to consume 6,000. So when it switches over, when lubricant backs up, it will consume all the heavy oil into light oil. And then you add up the light oil production at 10.8K. You add that to whatever the heavy oil...
Everything you're saying is correct, but my brain likes compact, and this is horrible use of space, Al. Horrible. This is like...
I didn't say it was to be efficient in space. I said it was meant to be beaconable. Since when is anything that I'm doing conserving space?
No, even with beacons, because the beacons are going to be sitting there consuming power all of the time, whether the beacon effects are being used or not. So by having a low utilization on the lubricant factories, you're basically just chucking a bunch of power into air for no reason.
You are right on that fact. Like, You're not
like
wrong.
That's the other reason why it's like I would prefer to just have our production exactly match our consumption, but with a buffer so that they can just run 100%. And
Well, you
it
already
never
have the
hits 100.
buffer. So just reduce how many heavy oils there are, to like cut it down to the 4 like you want, and you have the buffer, which is at the train station.
Okay. Well, I'll wait for it to back up and then I'll cut it down. Because it would... Yeah, I understand it's a backup that's only temporary based on startup.
Actually, it's switched off. Because it's reached over 100K. Although it should probably... All you have to do is change that switch to do 390K. Because I didn't know how much the trains held.
Okay.
So if you want to change that number to be a bigger number to make the train actually fully back up. And then when you look at the, what is it, the petroleum gas, you might want to change that to be higher than 100K. 100K was my guess for the petroleum.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't try to buffer with the intermediate products. I try to buffer with the end product of what I'm shipping. So I use the train station as my buffer. Does that help make sense? But you are correct. I do agree with the at least with the lubricant in the heavy oil.
Yeah, because ideally we would come down here.
Around, like the light oil switching. How would you do that one? Because you don't need rocket fuel all the time. So I always try to. What I do is I always just add a second one of these. That's where I come up with the second refinery that just makes petroleum.
You could just add a small buffer, like one tank, literally just one tank, and when it gets below 1K, turn off the rocket fuel and it'll just back up and it'll just naturally cascade back up.
See, the rocket fuel and how I have designed on this is this is why I add specific oil factories that do certain things. This is the Omni one that makes everything. And then
which makes it hard to make everything run all the time.
Yeah, so that's why when we get coal liquefaction, I have the rocket fuel factory that I make with the coal liquefaction. And then I have another version of this that's specifically ratioed for turning all of the oil product just straight into petroleum. So this is really the only one that actually makes lubricant. Because you don't consume a lot of lubricant.
Yeah.
Like, you consume it in bulk goes, but not very quickly. Okay.
But yes, the ratio is 25-17.
And that's without beacons and productivity.
Yes.
See, that's also why I wanted to give you enough space, because when you start adding the beacons and the productivity modules, I know you're going to change how many factories you have on the end of each line.
Yeah, it'll be different.
Yeah.
Mainly because the refineries can have more beacons acting on them.
Yep. Now, as a question, do you have do you have more of the heavy oil to light oil in case, so when the lubricant does back up, you turn on those extra factories?
Actually, right now, 5 of them consume the 6,000. Although I did just put a bunch of speed modules, but I'm just not gonna take that into account. It's fine if the refineries themselves back up because they're speed module.
Well, isn't the idea that you don't want anything to back up?
At a conceptual level, yes. Reality, something is always going to be backed up.
Yes, and the preferred thing, in my opinion, that you want backed up is petroleum. Because then once petroleum backs up, it starts making rocket fuel.
But if you have it split into the 3 different components, then a lot of the manufacturing can still happen.
Boy, there was quite a few turrets that still had piercing rounds in them that I must have missed. There was almost 1,200 piercing rounds going around on the outer belt. Do-do-do. Wow, we're at 1.5k. You two are 38. Tearing up one of the oldest belts in the entire factory. Uh, hello, fur baby.
I mean, theoretically, you could do all sorts of like smart power management shit with beacons, but like it's not worth it. If you're shutting a beacon off, just don't use a beacon.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know you could turn beacons on and off with the circuit network.
No, you can. I'm saying you could put them on their own power grid and then connect that power grid to a switch, which can be controlled by the circuit network.
Oh, that is so... Like, that's actually, like, an idea. Like, I agree with, like, what you're saying. But it's like that is so much extra work.
Yeah. And power just falls out of the sky anyway.
Yeah. That might be more important when you do like a nuclear reactor like only playthrough, like no solar playthrough.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Have a single energy source playthrough.
No, just no solar, so you can either only use like nuclear or steam. Like that's your only choices. Which technically it's both steam power, but different fuel source for heating the water. Why is the apex of our power always steam? Always boiling water to turn a turbine? What? Wait a minute. Why does the apex of any type of power generation involve water? Have you thought about that?
Water is useful. Oh, that's interesting. With the random ass assortment of stuff I've put down, it's about ratio.
It's random. It's about ratioed.
There. What about now? Yeah. Two oil. Wait, are they supposed to do that?
What?
They're acting weird in the stacker.
Yeah, that's how they're supposed to act because they share this station.
Okay.
It's a methodology of how I've done this station. Are you handcrafting all of those beacons?
Yeah.
Well, you're supposed to say maybe, maybe not. That's what you're supposed to say. Oh no! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh! I had a brain derp. I should not have canceled all of those. Um, do you have everything on you? Oh, you're not down there anymore. Never mind. Do. Hello, sir. How are you doing? Hey, I need some of those. Boy, rocket fuel must be heavy. Taga taga toot. Okay, yeah, this train might need a few more engines on it.
Chug, chug, chug.
Yeah. She a slow train. She's fine empty, but full on cargo. Her acceleration is slow. I'm trying to move all the rocket fuel that you pre-produced down here. Great takeoff speed when empty.
A little, yeah.
What? Okay, how easy is it going to be to add some more engines onto this train? Okay, let's just say I want to add 2 more engines. What? Oh my goodness, I'm a derp. Oh my goodness, I added 2 more engines and it's like... You sure? Did you really add 2 more engines? Bro, I might have to add 2 more engines. Stop! Gosh dang it, stop! Oh my goodness. It's better. Nope, no, 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 no. Boop. Nyom. Oh my goodness. Josh, this train officially has more locomotives.
Than you've ever done before, or
Yeah, this has
more
got the most
locomotives.
amount of trains on it. It's got six pulling, and one pushing. So it has 7 locomotives. So this has one more locomotive than the big iron train. I am liking this mod because it's like, heavy trains.
It's not just like, oh, figure it out, do whatever you want.
Yeah. 2-7. A 2-7 train can haul everything in the entire game, no problem. Oh dear, you ready for this takeoff? Boom!
Oh, once it's empty.
Max speed. The empty train.
That's like a roller coaster launch.
Yeah. Oh. I am really debating that I could easily throw 2 more locomotives on this and make this a 9-8 locomotive. Or make this an 8-8-1 locomotive.
At that point, for handling purposes, wouldn't it make sense just to shrink it to like 1 cargo, 2 locomotives?
Yeah, but we're having fun with big trains. We're supposed to be having big train fun. Yeah, it hits maximum acceleration really quickly. Now, I think this was going to be fine for this locomotive. You know, the one locomotive that might like need like 3 trains to 1 car is a landfill locomotive. Because you saw how heavy it was going with just a little bit of landfill or concrete. Concrete might need a lot of locomotives.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Do I have to point out this is only moving 6K rocket fuel at a time? It moves 6.4K rocket fuel. Josh, I just had an idea. You know how you were talking about using the electrical grid to control, like, beacons and power?
Yeah.
What you could do is, with how I've built these, is you just set up the circuit condition, like on the circuits to say, and it's like, okay, once all of these chests are full, it turns the power off to the circuit factory.
Yeah, that wouldn't be hard to do.
Especially with, like, looking at how I've done the power connecting. And then you could do that to every single one of these, that when the train station is full, it shuts the factory off. Which I 100% agree with you. It would not be very difficult to do that. But like you said, it's like, sun, free power. And yum! Big iron train. Choo choo! Having a lot of fun riding the rails. Yes. Choo choo. Do 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 do. Ta-da! I've brought all the solid fuel down here now, too.
I'm gonna get off now. I think next time we're probably gonna have to deal with those freaking hives that are getting close.
Well, the question is, do we focus on trying to make the smart cannon shells, or do we start making heavy cannons and use those? Because those have even more range.
Well, we can just make some heavy cannons for our personal use, but we can also make the smart shells with the red factory now.
Yes, that is true. I'm actually still concerned about... I think it might be better to make the heavy shell, like, just...
I don't trust the game AI to fire the heavy shells responsibly.
How much more expensive are they? Oh, they don't deal nearly as much damage, though. Oh, they have the artillery modifier for damage. They fall. Oh, they cost low density structures? What?
Yeah, because that's what I think of when I think of projectiles. Low density.
Yeah. Not even the normal artillery shell is that expensive. What is it? Okay, never mind. What? Excuse me, sir? Artillery shells cost tungsten plate, calcite, a radar. Rocket capacity is 10. Boy, you have to set up a logistics network for building artillery shells, because you want to ship, like, you're going to want to ship the tungsten plate and the calcite. You're going to want to ship that, because you can only send, like, 10 shells per rocket. And you use hundreds of regular shells.
Well, you won't be at that rate.
Yeah. What is it? Man, that really does make atomic artillery shells look cheap in comparison for how much they, like, how many you use comparatively. The processing units, the explosive uranium shells in an atomic bomb on a radar, that looks cheap.
When atomic bombs are easier to come by than artillery shells, welcome to Factorio.
Yes.
That is weird that it's like it. Well, wait a second. What does atomic bombs require?
Just uranium.
Did they change any of the other recipe to require off-world stuff?
In what way? Like any standard things?
Like you were talking about the tungsten and stuff.
Yeah, for the uranium, for artillery shells, I'm surprised that they changed it to be requiring volcanous resources for artillery shells. Like, I thought those would have just still been, like, high explosives and steel. Then again, it is saying that it is I wonder if we turn off the cannon defense system rebalanced, what it is. Because it's saying that the mod may be affecting it? I'm not sure. I don't know. Because that makes manufacturing of standard just artillery shells, like, not worth it. Like, altogether. Like, I didn't make them a lot before, but that just makes them even less worth it to say.
Yeah.
I should have left the and condition on there because I wasn't able to stop the train in time before it immediately took off from the station. So you made yourself a little beacon factory, huh?
May as well use the free boost.
Right. Yeah, you can craft them in there so much faster than your own inventory. Okay, rocket train is like fully set up now. Okay. So oil is now like completely gone from the spaghetti factory, and all the extra products have now been shipped out as well.
Okay, everything's moduled and beaconed. It's not ratioed anymore because of the modules, but I'll do that next time.
Yep. I'm just going around just doing some train station upgrades now that we have a lot of red circuits.
Okay, we'll pick this up Friday.
Yep. Unless we do a special stream on Wednesday. Probably most likely Friday.
Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to doing an off-stream just like test world for an hour or two. If you want to mess around with the like power switch auto thing.
Eh. I think it's more fun to just mess around everything and in here.
Yep. Okay.
Good night.
Well, night.
Oh, look at that. Just a chest of sulfur. The belt's to nowhere. You know, I was all the way over that, and I still did not put down all of, or I completely forgot to go put those exit inserters down. You know, I thought all the permanent belt got placed down, but looks like not all of the that smelter got put down. No, he went with a different kind of balancer. Let that run out for a minute. Run, little guy, run! Simplify that for a bit. Oh, did I have like the perfect amount or did I miss one? No, I missed a few. You know, and I'm sitting there relying on a little old gear factory, and I've got all this up here. looks like we got to change the copper over to electrics as part of the next thing. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and wrap up stream here. Got oil running, all the oil stations set. We have red circuits now actually running. Blue circuits designed. Not running yet, but once we get sulfuric acid going. So that will be a job for next time. So everybody have a good night.